Hello, my friends. We're back. Do some RuneScape. The past couple of days, I have been working on archaeology a lot, actually. Like wrapping up with Syntiston, trying to be super careful about not finishing active tasks early, but I'm trying to get prepared so that when we do hit them, we can just kind of turn them in and be done. I'm learning now, like last night, that actually finishing all of Syntiston is actually an active task, which is weird because the rest of them are all passive. I guess it makes sense because it is so small. But I'm gonna have that nice and prepped hopefully before we get too crazy on the archaeology tasks for the medium tier. And then I went ahead and I finished getting 68 fishing, so we can just get into the fishing guild and the deep sea fishing hub, which is a fantastic thing to have available. And we can start going for this ring that we're supposed to be getting. And I also wanted to show off here that we did get Master Farmer last night, which also means we have the Bloodwood tree over here, which I don't think I've ever done anything with Bloodwood trees, so I don't really know what they're for, but it's there, and we have access to it for stuff and things. So that counted as 2 passives that I have marked off. So we are going into Fishing Guild for the very first time on this account. I spent a lot of time in here. Woohoo. Very exciting. Lots of nice fishing spots, little bank right here. And we're gonna head straight into the fishing, the deep sea fishing hub. Let's see what's going on over here. So I've been kind of back and forth about what I want to do. I was very heavily leaning towards just doing minnows, because you use minnows to turn them into bait for things later. I think that jellyfish would also be like okay to go for. But I think what I've decided on in the end is to just do swarm fishing. Simply to stock up on food. Because we've been out of food for like a while. I did most of the 66 to 68 just at like swordfish spots, so we've got some tuna and swordfish banked. I did do ghostly souls. I did a singular inventory, and then I was like, oh wait, I don't have the cooking level for ghostly souls. I don't think that there's like a huge point in doing that because those aren't going to be helpful for me. I'm still gonna have to go back and fish. These magical fishing spots are where you can get like great white sharks and sea turtles and some other stuff. Yeah, I think I just want to do the swarm for now. I could very easily be convinced to do something different, but I think swarm is where it's at. Damn, the water looks amazing in this game. Dude, you see this fucking megalodon over here? That's not actually a megalodon. Game of the year for sure, yeah. How you doing, Loco? I've been chilling. That's, I think, where we're going to be at today. I have no idea how long it's going to take to get this ring. So we're here to do some fishing. When you can even get minnows from here. But perfect. Do a bit of homework before you go to the store because you need some water and some food. Water and food, both very important things. I went to the store yesterday and I have started... What's up, Sam? How you doing, man? I've started doing my own like overnight oats. I did it for the first time this morning, and it was pretty good. I don't think I did it right, but it was still good, and I'm gonna do something different tonight. You gotta leave now that Zam's here. Guy talks shit behind your back. I'm pretty sure he does it in front of your face and then makes videos about it, actually. Speaking of hits. The short, I haven't actually watched the short. Hold on. This is actually a perfect opportunity to do so. I haven't started watching the Apex videos yet. Beans. All right, that was interesting. Don't remember that session. Bro forgot Warframe had a search bar like 30 minutes after using it the first time. Warframe has a search bar? What are you searching in Warframe? What? Oh, the last one goes up today. Perfect. I can binge that shit while I archaeologize the Centistan. Oh. Interesting. I only played Warframe like early. I did it. It was it was a free game for PS4 when PS4 came out, and it was like one of the few co-op things that we had available to us as a group. I also don't know that I knew that there was a search bar. Warframe Squad. Once upon a time, I did try it like years later. I tried going back into it. I think again because it's free. Like I have it on Steam now, and immediately I was just so confused and lost. I felt like it didn't give me any kind of direction, and I was like, I have literally no idea what I'm doing here. And I was like, this is fine. I put it down. It's better, but could be improved. Yeah, I think we've talked about this once before. I feel like Warframe can be a pretty large time sink too. I don't know. I'm like ready for that. I remember it being like pretty decent game though. Like I had a lot of fun with it, and I have a lot of videos of like bugs, like us just going through walls and shit, and they're like on my Facebook. They pop up every once in a while. Okay, do you remember this happened? No, I didn't, but now I do. Thank you. It's very go do what you want, which is super overwhelming. Yeah. A lot of early things are traps if you don't have someone helping. Yeah, I just feel like, I mean, I don't feel like there was a lot of direction back when I first played it either, but there also wasn't as much content. So it was like you very quickly kind of got into what you needed to do. And then there were a lot of things that were time gated because that's how you did like the research without paying real money. which, you know, we were kids, so didn't have money to just drop to like buy the different like frames and stuff. So it was just fuck around, do missions, send out your researches or whatever to unlock things, and that was the extent of it. Can't cook like any of these things, I don't think. Looks wrinkly. It reminds you. Oh dear. You can check your research. There you go. Time gating is still a thing, but the idea is you go farm more stuff while it crafts in the background. It's not too loading. Well, that's good at least. What can we get? I didn't think we were at the level for half of the things that we're getting here. Hold on. Oh, no echo. Okay. Go all the way up to Manta Ray. Holy shit. Oh, this is a... I mean, that's fine, but I want it to be organized. Except I don't know the levels. And a monkfish gonna be before desert souls. I think turtles are after shark and then great white. Where do jellyfish come in? I don't know. That's good enough. Remember anything up to sailfish, better stuff has better rates with all. Yeah, but there's also like certain levels at which, so like at 68, which is the lowest level, you can get. I didn't think I could be getting like great whites. The sea turtles also kind of surprised me. Like I knew I could get monkfish, but it's 75. You can start getting cavefish. 79 for rocktail, so on and so forth. So there's still some things that we can't get. And some of the stuff that we're going to be getting here is going to be useless and maybe dropping. Also still have the chance of getting the big swordfish or the big shark while we're here too. Possibly some caskets. Probably not though. But I think pretty much anything under swordfish in terms of what it's going to heal, I'm going to be dropping. Or just stock up on some of this stuff. But the fact that you have the chance at getting the big for the swordfish and shark, and you can also get the golden eggs from Swarm, is why I kind of figured this might be like the best place to just like sit here if we're going to be here for a while. Been back on old school with the group Iron Man. Did some barrows yesterday. Nice. How was that? I kind of want to do more barrows. I'm not even gonna lie. Only did 10 chests and got the strange icon, so 20k. That's nice. Isn't the strange icon like guaranteed if you do the it's like a mini quest, isn't it? You talk to the strange old man. I thought it was like a guaranteed thing. Hitting Aaron with Addy arrows is slow. I remember learning how to do the safe spot trick where you like run around the crypt itself to like trap them on the corners and stuff to get the combat achievement, and it hurt my brain. It feels very simple, but like doing it in practice, my like the fucking brain to fingers was just like Varric's a piece of shit. Varric do be hitting. Did you get any uniques or anything? Nothing for anyone yet. One guy went to 30 and stopped. Oh, your group actually playing? Or have they been on old school the whole time? Gotcha, gotcha. I remember on my group, I wanted to do barrows or some like gear upgrades, but then I wound up doing moons instead, and I didn't stick with it for like very long at all. I don't think I even got any uniques or anything. Kind of hoping they burn out on leagues and make the jump to RuneScape 3. A ton of stuff stocked away for them, yeah. It got modded for hoping they burn. Good job, Automod. $40 more minutes for the research. Oof. So close. So it'll be ready when you get back from shopping. Because context isn't important. I have it on more for just like stopping random people from coming in and saying things that are off the wall. No, we don't need context. Oh, after 40 minutes you go shopping. That okay, so 40 minutes of homework and then research and then shopping. Not streaming today. Might be able to catch Remnant tomorrow. That will depend on what time, as I will also not be streaming tomorrow, but I work all day tomorrow. But if you are... That work? Perfect. If you're live when I get home, I will definitely jump in to see Remnant gameplay. When am I going to teach you RuneScape? I don't remember signing up for that job, but I will teach you RuneScape. I don't think that... I know like a lot to be a great teacher. What do you want to know? Loco and I are going to make a group Iron Man, just the two of us. And we're going to make it competitive, and we're going to beat Zam's team of anime waifu or whatever it's called. It's I love waifus. At least get it right. No, my bad. I apologize. Yeah, no. They decided that without you. I think that's fucking fantastic, though. I love Waifu Sesh. New brand name. Because they're all married and shit. I almost did that once. I did also get a golden egg last night. And I know you do something with them in the aquarium. I think you just throw them in or something. I figured there will be a task later that will explain it to me or something. You got invited to your ex's marriage once? That sounds like it could be like a little bit awkward. You'll find someone, me, soon. This makes it sounds like you're like hiding in his walls or something. Hiding in the water. Are we about to fish you up or something? Oh, I mean, no, that's fair. That's fair. Do you want to know how I learned how to swim? Hey, this was back in the 90s. My neighbor was babysitting me, and I didn't know how to swim, so I did not want to get in the pool. And she said, "You're learning today," and she picked me up and threw me in. Some way, somehow you ended up in a group of water. You gotta escape. You're giving up. Just like, nope, that's it for me. You know how to, you just never need to. I enjoy swimming. Or, like, at least, like, relaxing in the water. The middle finger just like sinking into the water. Oh yeah. You also just never, I mean, same. I also never really go out anywhere. I get a lot of shit for that from people at work. We actually stood out in the parking lot the other day and like just talked for a while. We had like a really stressful day. Everybody just kind of like, they were talking about doing parking lot shots. I don't think it actually happened, but so we just like stood out and like talked for like half an hour just to like kind of decompress a little bit. And I texted one of them after. I was like, you can't say I never come out and do stuff because we just did stuff and it was outside. Sam swims in all those Pokemon packs he's got. Swimming in that 200 American dollar card. That was crazy. Because Shadow was just like, if you raid Zam right now, he's going to open a Pokemon pack. And I was like, fuck it, let's do it. Manta Ray. So what are the odds we get an event here that we can actually do? There's a couple here that are like actually passive things that we can jump into and do a little bit. So there's one for doing 3 specific encounters that can happen. The merchant is still under passives, which I don't understand because I thought the merchant was gone. There's a sea turtle which you're allowed to claim, and I think that is that a clue or something? And there's also one for dumping 100 buckets of sand in the whirlpool, which we've been getting sand from Bert, so I've got loads of sand in the in the bank. Also, now that I'm thinking about that, we should probably be, isn't there a fishing, deep sea fishing world? I think maybe we should be there. There'll actually be people here to do events if they happen. Name it. Oh my god. Jellies. That was a good hop, I think. Yeah, keep clicking. Fucking kick the shit out of him. I'm for sure that would be one. I wonder if we still get credit for this even though we're super late. Oh, I helped. Where are more jellies? What's happening? The wave of jellyfish hopped onto the deck. Okay. Okay. The one that I'm on, the ring one. Cool. I mean, I'm glad that I got it just simply because I've been wanting to have this place unlocked for so long. There's a lot of passives that happen here too. Oh. Part feeling satisfied with their invasion. Oh, so we didn't get it. Okay. And then Maz got the strength pet. Nice. Okay. But yeah, I was going through the passive list the other night because partially for archaeology, like I wanted to you know, see the things that I could do with being able to go up to 80. And just kind of seeing, because we still need 40 more passive tasks to like go into hard and then unlock the 90 skill. So just trying to like kind of keep in mind certain things that I should be working on off stream and stuff like that. And there's a handful of the deep sea fishing hub stuff. And there's a lot of medium tasks you're worried about rolling. I haven't looked that deep into it, to be honest with you. Some of the bigger ones that I would be, I think, more worried about rolling would be the archaeology ones, but I'm trying to get those set up so that, like, they can just be turned in. Yeah. Archaeology's got some that if you're not, like, prepping for them, they can be a little bit rude, I feel. But we got a strength pet followed by a hobgoblin champion scroll in the CC. That's a lot of things happening. But yeah, if we get like this ring and then immediately roll something that is the next tier of archaeology, it's gonna actually suck because I've got the time gated part already done. It's just like I need another 100 artifacts to like find and fix. I only do one more mystery, but I'm actually like really close to having 2 mysteries done right now. Also been making hella spring tokens. I'm already almost halfway to getting the last like tab completely unlocked. We're gonna have it done so early. All of the shop stuff, which I'm really not used to. Might even be able to get some of those like the 12k gummy eggs or whatever that have a chance of dropping the pet token. Oh my god, we gotta do the week 2 eggs as well. A lot of long grindy stuff on stream you're worried about. Might look into some on-stream community games or something for people to do while you grind. Yeah, I've started considering stuff like that too. I just haven't put a whole lot of like thought into what yet. If it wasn't for streaming, the grinds would be chill. Yeah. This is one of those ones where it's like I had thought about doing it just off stream. And like, you know, for example, if I stream for all day today and we don't get it, I will probably just do some more fishing tomorrow off stream, watching you do Remnant or something. But then at the same time, like we could get it in, you know, 2 inventories. 80 mining and smithing grind for Bane. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be whole thing is I'm low 60s for smithing. That's gonna be a big grind if we get that early. This stream is an ad and you see the stream on the side. Ads should be done. We are trying a new all ad stream. You can see and hear everything. Is it just like ad on the front though? Like the main? That's weird. Did you try refreshing? His ad should be over. I have not had that issue before. You're afraid to refresh? Is it a really good deal for something? I haven't touched like any of my ad settings or anything. There we go. Okay. The deal was good. Well, that's good. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, Zan, with how my RNG has been on this account, I'm almost scared to do anything off stream. I don't want to assume that something is going to take like a very, very long time when it's RNG involved. And have it done in like 2 minutes. Cursed with success. Although based off the last fishing RNG one, that one did take some time. Oh, okay. Let me see what this was about. Oh, it was, okay. My stream was the ad. Hell yeah. I'm okay with that. I can be an ad. That was probably just a lag on Twitch's end, though. I am liking the fact that when we get the cooking supply task to have sharks, I think I'm just going to need to get like the cooking level and actually cook them. We're going to have so many sharks banked at this point. I had 800 coming in here and I'm walking out with multiple each inventory. Time to pray for Veil Totem luck. What are you going for? I thoroughly enjoyed Veil Totems. I spent a lot of time there. That was a lot of fun for me. It was very chill. Okay, okay. I think I wound up like never getting the mask. Is it a mask? I got everything else. I mean, it's the spool, the knife, the, what is it, the Ent branch or something? Which those are, I think, pretty common. And then it was the mask, which was like purely cosmetic and like you could put it in your POH and stuff, but didn't need it for anything, but it was a green log that I kind of wanted. We're going for 80 fletching, but getting those would be super nice. Yeah, they're not like so rare. What is your fletching currently? I mean, going from anything to 80, except maybe 79, I feel like you're pretty much guaranteed to get it. Oh yeah. There's 9 big levels. I feel like you should have them. This spool was super nice. The only thing I didn't like about the knife was that it was like one of the big things about it was that it was equipable, so you could wield it, but then if you had it in your hand, like you couldn't use it for actually fletching, which felt weird. But having the spool and being able to do a full inventory of 27 bows was super handy. Then I was doing fletching for like money, so I was making bows like crazy. No, no, it is not. There are a lot of people here. This is cool. Seen a couple of shark outfits. I think that's what I did for like the end of my 99 fishing grind on the main, is I just had the shark outfit on. I had it eating everything just so I could sit here. Well, you know, we should probably also use the aura while they're still here, because we only got a week left of those. Kind of sad seeing only bug fixes in the patch notes. I think that's what they planned on, right? And then next week is the aura removal, and I think the following week is another just like big bug patch or something. I think. I'm still getting just like so lost because like there's so many things that I know are coming out. I just have no idea when they are coming out now. Like I thought we had the 120 construction, and I don't. That's not a thing yet. I want new house stuff. You'll know when we have 120 construction because everyone in Taskman will be grinding construction catch-ups. If they're done catching up on Ivar and Silver Quill. I'm still seeing a bunch of Ivar pop-ups and stuff. It's nowhere near as many as 2 weeks ago or whatever, but it's still a pretty large handful. I don't know. I guess we probably, as a whole, don't really know like what's going to be added that's going to be tasks. Folks are doing pets, yeah. Because I'm almost kind of grateful that it was still an easy, so I really didn't have like a whole lot of catch up to do. I guess on the other side of that coin, though, if you're like super far in the tiers, you know, it almost gives you like completely free reign to just go back and see, like, play it freely almost. Not gonna lie, you're sort of glad they're fixing or putting new things for construction. I'm pretty stoked about it. I'm looking forward to it. I like the idea of having like a more customizable house and just being able to have like a big room right when I enter for all of the things that I need. You get to enjoy AFK Ivar in the next RuneScape stream. Yeah, I'm like almost sad that RS3 really got away from what construction was. Like, it's cool that there are other things that you can do now, but like Fort completely took over doing anything with your POH. Really, you don't have to go there at all, and that doesn't feel right to me. Like, it's super convenient and it's way better than training construction in old school. I hate construction in old school, but yeah, I don't know. Curious about the portal nexus, but somebody pointed out we just have spellbook swap anyway. I mean, yeah, with 750 boss kills, don't you need like a certain level of the combat achievements? But even that's not like hard. If you have Priff, you can go there to swap your books. Like there are a lot of options for that. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Is it 3? Yeah, you need Ward's Blessing 3 to be able to use the one at... Oh, Magic Cape. Magic Cape changes your spellbook. I'm thinking about Prayer. Yeah, I think, doesn't the altar in Prif do both? Also, what is this message in a bottle? Can I do anything with this? Am I allowed to do anything with this? Is the more appropriate question here? Message in a bottle. Oh, there's an elite tier. Activate all of the fishing boosts at the same time. Use barrel of bait, tangled fishbowl, and broken fishing rod within 3 minutes of each other. Alternative options include hoping to get lucky with messages in a bottle or completing random events. So I should hold on to that and save that for elite tier. -1 bank space for the foreseeable future. I guess I don't like have to hold on to it then. I don't know. I'll hold on to it. I don't think it's super important for right now. You're going for 120 all. So that's more why you're hyped. That's fair. It's because I like the house being like an important thing in old school, and it just doesn't feel like that in RS3. And like working towards actually having it be at a spot where it has things that are actually useful. Like, I think that feels rewarding, even though training construction is super expensive and not like a lot of fun, but like the end goal for it is good. And it doesn't feel that way to me in RS3. So I'm very excited for changes with it. Artifact storage gonna go crazy for bank space, yeah. And that's what, like, the house should be, a lot of, like, convenience stuff. Portal Nexus, different storage things. Because, I mean, we've already got all of the, like, Holiday and, Clue and, like, the armor and cape racks and all that stuff. There should be more of those things. I'm not gonna know what to do with my archaeology tab though if I've got somewhere to put all of the the artifacts though. The archaeology tab's gonna be like 6 items at that point. Cauldron would be nice for high level potions, yeah. Is the house fairy ring a thing in RS3? Actually, I don't know that. It's like high level. Higher, like the 80s or something. I don't even know. Maybe not. But having like your POH be like a valid option for prayer again, that's cool. I just did lots of things with construction that is going to be real nice. Very much looking forward to it. Oh no, we're already out of coffee. It's not good. It's only 3:30. Oh dear. Ooh. Don't need a cod. Oh no. Turtle. This is considerably better XP than getting the swordfish and tuna. It's like double right now. This is actually kind of nice. I don't know. The 70 would be cool, I guess, for the shark fragments. I don't want to be here until level 76 for sharks. That's for sure. I think that's like his beltfish we can't really do until later, a lot later. What I'm thinking here, though, is we get through the aura, maybe another event. They're kind of random, but do that, and then maybe we'll take a little break and do the weekly eggs. I unlocked the ability to find them, and I've only looked at the first clue, and I think I know where it is. I haven't looked at any of the other clues, though, so we're gonna try to figure it out. And even sooner than that, after this inventory, I am going to get coffee. Because I'm going to need it. And I just made a fresh pot and it smells amazing. I don't have a caffeine problem. I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. Alright. Coffee time. I'll be right back. Make sure Dude Man doesn't fall in or something. I don't know. You might do totems for start of league. That's probably not bad. So how do the league tiers work like they did in RS3, where like there are tasks that you need to do, and then, you know, with like so many points or whatever, you go up to the next tier and that's how you get unlocks? Yeah, okay. And are there any, because you're going to know this better than me, are there any of the tier perks that would like really help with Veil? Like, is it worth it to just start with that? I've never done an actual old school league. I did the bingo one that I always forget the name of. Sam always reminds me. For whatever reason, it doesn't stick in my brain. Gloves. Tier 1, you can get the relic that lets you harvest one node AFK so you don't have to move. Well, okay, that's nice. To just like collect logs. Okay. Yeah, I'm also much looking forward to RS3 League this year. Agreed. It should feel more like you're like genuinely making a decision rather than yeah, especially the combat one. Yeah, melee was a little bit broken. Just a little bit. Points for a lot of tasks were just really weird. 100 Chaos Elemental was 10 points. Why would you ever do that? I mean, yeah, unless you were going for like a certain drop or something, but for Chaos Elemental, if you want a Dragon Two-Hander, you just do Mole. Unless you're like going for pets. Wonder if they'll do that where like when you unlock the pet in leagues, it like stays between leagues. So it'd be like cool to eventually have like all pets unlocked for leagues. Be a very long-term kind of thing to go for. Yeah, definitely high hopes. Maybe the confusion is just because they're both Jagex, right? So maybe there should have been like more communication? I don't know. Yeah, but I'm sure it's something that they like plan and work on throughout the year. It's not like a, oh, this is in a month, we should throw it together. I would hope that that's not how they do it. But definitely years of like gathering feedback and everything. I think I'm gonna have to check out the old school league. I have to do it just like on some non-stream days or something and use this account. I don't know that I'm gonna do much with it, but probably check it out. So how do the echo bosses work? What is I've seen like the posts and stuff and like what they each drop like a unique weapon or something. But how do you do them? Like are they where they normally are? So do you have to like choose your regions based on like maybe weapons you want to go for or hard mode, extra mechanics, more damage? That's probably got to be like at least a little bit balanced though for having leagues like combat boosts. I'm sure they'll have, guessing just an option when you make the instance. Okay, so probably you would need to go there. Yeah, I think a lot of the updates this year have been pretty on track with a lot of good stuff. Say like a solid 98% of everything that's happened so far this year has been good. The only big miss for you so far is birdhouses. You'll be angry about that till the day you die. Maybe they'll do something else with it when they're like further expanding Haven Height. Yeah, they did fix it. Or do them like me and treat them like a daily. Rumors would be so cool. There's another thing that I really liked in old school. Yeah, I remember looking at the picture you posted, and the XP rates were decent, but especially if you've got the materials banked and stuff. Oh, 69 fishing. Funny number. Let me tell you, I was very confused when I did the tutorial on the main, and they give you the 10 seeds, and you only put the one in. I was like, wait a minute, what? Oh, this guy seems to know what he's doing. That's good, because I do not. Oh, something's happening. What's happening? Whirlpool. Ooh, we could do that. Hold on. We need sand. Where's the sand? Where's the sand? Oh my gosh, we have to do all of these individually. Don't cast. Throw in the sand. There's a better way to do this, and I will set that up next time. Oh my god. I'm panicking. I'm so happy we have adjustable UI like this. Oh, I dropped one. Give me my sand back. Did we get it? Was that it? It's not like an achievement for that or anything? You gave 2.5 bill GP to that whirlpool. There are tasks for doing all of the money dropping into this thing. Yeah, this was what's left of the 4 inventories. And the sea monster thing came up. Those are ones that I think, like the later ones, I'm really not looking forward to because I don't want to give all my money to the whirlpool. $169.1 mil XP in fishing. That's a lot of fishing. Need a bass. Yuck, appearing was 100 sand. Okay. Is there not an actual achievement for it, though? That you just give between 1 and 3 mil. That's fair. I don't even know what we're gonna do like at that point for like money to put like that amount in there. Just an Easter egg thing? Okay. Well, it's done. So that's another passive we can knock off at least. Coins. Huh. Alright. Oh, and just like that, it is done. Whirlpool has disappeared. Do we get a buff now? Or does the Whirlpool not do a buff? The Whirlpool probably doesn't do a buff, and I feel like that makes sense. We can start fishing. Come over here. Go to passives. Whirlpool. Deposit 100 buckets of sand in the whirlpool, spawning randomly at the deep sea fishing hub. Be quick, sand about it. Whirlpool doesn't stay for long. I didn't update the time. No, well. I wasn't going to go all the way to Hans for checking the time for that. Oh, there is one you just gets from donating. Okay. Well. I will take one passive down though. You're starting to record? You're recording the voiceover for Taskman? Nice. That's super fun. Script mostly done, just some edits as you go to fix it up. Nice. That's progress, right? That's awesome. Super exciting. How many, you may not know the answer to this. Do you know like how many videos easy tier is going to be? Right? Because you just finished beginner tier for videos. Probably around 20 again. More taskless explaining, so more per video. That makes sense. Well, my body is absolutely ready for them. A lot of long level grinding cut down to 10 seconds. I've been putting thought into things that I would want to do. So hopefully by the time I get to the point where I'm actually ready to sit down and learn how to do that kind of stuff, I feel like I should have like some kind of direction. I forgot why we were here for a second. Oh, no, I've just been thinking more about doing my own series for Taskman, and I feel like I like by the time I actually get around to learning how to do like the video editing and stuff, I feel like I should have a pretty good idea of like the direction that I want to go with it. Like I'm kind of already getting into that headspace. I'm trying to anyway. I will definitely let you know. I am literally just now remembering I never hit you up for, was it StreamerBot? I completely forgot about that. Holy shit. Completely forgot about that. there's some commands that I wanna get in there. At least start cutting up the footage because it's kind of the longest part sometimes. Yeah. See, it wasn't just me. We both forgot. No, sir. No, no, no. We tech support for like 5 channels at this point. Gotta start charging people. You probably could. Remember how you were saying you wished that you had like an editor and you can afford it? You could be the editor. You could just be that guy. I mean, the only part you're behind on is Taskman, right? All the variety stuff is good with Apex out, right? And I understand that it is a lot of Taskman stuff. The whole easy tier. That was, what, like 4 or 5 months for me? And I yeah, trying to convince Dengi to do the shorts for the variety channel. Does Dengi do that sort of thing? That's really cool. Variety's quick when Discord's not involved. That's fair. He did the Apex short. Okay. That was good. I liked the beans. Like, it was an appropriate cut to the beans, but it was well timed. It was very good. Oh no, someone died to a Ripper Demon. Someone going for a last minute penguin. Surely. One of seven thieving soon, trying to decide if you want to do the stall or keep doing AFK. Do a mix of both, right? What does 107 get you? Which stall is that? Oh, the spirits one. Ooh. Hmm. Could do some. I mean, see how bad the timers are. 1k XP every 4 seconds. Holy shit. Oh. 26 watt getting the loincloth and a maul drop. Same kill. Question mark, question mark, question mark. What just happened? How many kills was that? 440. Ugh. 1k every 4 seconds. That is large. Didn't know that. I didn't know that that could happen either. I guess, I mean, if the pet rolls its own table, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. And then if you think about the fact that he always drops the bone now, like they just said in the CC, that's 3/4 log in 1 kill. Master Mage is giving you so much essence for necro runes. That's a nice thing too. Have you opened the chest yet? For the rune essence? That's a large chunk of essence too. Assuming you have the levels for it. Whatever, you get more every level. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know why I figured your rune crafting would just simply be higher than that. What am I fishing for? I'm fishing for Greg Groggy, what's his name? Greg Groggy Herring's Ring. That's what we're fishing for right now. Will probably be either Necro Runes or Rune Span. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Rune Span feels much less terrible now. Double points. I think after this inventory, though, because we only got a minute left on the aura, I think after this inventory, we're going to do the weekly Gillinor egg hunt, try to figure those out. It's for a little break because we've been here for like an hour and a half, or more than that. Oh, thank you for the follow, Senatel. Senatel. Sin. Stick with Sin. How are you doing? Good. Good. So last week I got 1 out of the 7 eggs without using the wiki. I think I know where 1 is, and I've only looked at 1 clue so far, so we're gonna see if we can beat 1. We gotta figure it out. Fish snags the net. Fish don't want me to leave. Also, who keeps dropping rocky fish? They're probably just like falling out of somebody's inventory. Alright. Aura's done. Let's do this. Week 2. Stashed atop the city wall, overlooking a stone circle and caravan. I think that is Varrock. Because you got the stone circle with the Dark Wizard's maze caravan. That makes sense to me. Oh my gosh, it's right there. Look at that. How do we get up there, though? Can we go up here? This doesn't feel right. Oh no, it is right. Oh, look at that. I don't think I've ever been up here. Is there anything actually up here? Just golden egg. Okay. Alright. Clap by the desk of a seasoned sage. Is that Cedrador? He's like a real old wizard and he's got a desk. Wise old man. Can we get any closer? Yeah, okay. Where is Clap? Clap. Does that do anything? You haven't done these, so you can't spoil. I mean, that's fine. Unless you have to be like on a specific tile, I feel like this would be close enough though. So this might not be it. Seasoned sage. But the only... Maybe, Hazelmere? But didn't Hazelmere have one in his house last week? That would feel weird to do that again. But he's like a sage. Who else would be considered a sage? A Lumbridge sage? Ooh, that's actually that's a really good... Yeah. He's got a bunch of stuff like outside him, like next to him though. This is scroll desk. I just almost typed /clap. Where the clap? Not like seeing anything up here. Nothing popping up in the chat box. I guess we could try Wise Old Man. And then I think Hazelmere. Hazelmere would be weird because there was one in his house last week. Oh, the Wise Old Man has a desk. Okay, let's do this. Clap. In response to your clapping, a small compartment opens in the desk, revealing a golden egg. Nice. Back one was... Same as one from last year. Oh, okay. Well, you were correct with Wise Old Man. Where an isolated oak tree resides, its past image is captured by an artistic observer. I think I might actually know what this is. You thought it was Wise Old Man too? Well, it was. You guys are smarter than me. Isn't Da Vinci or whatever his name over here painting an oak tree? Or he's painting something. I thought it was a tree. Because I didn't know that it was an oak tree, but it would make sense. Only oak tree you know is in Drainer. You see, look, he's yep. Salmon easel, an artist's easel. This is an oak tree out there. Golden egg. Boom. Holy shit. Hazardous crossing. The sure-footed will reach. Avoid a few pincers, then search the beach. Hazardous. Avoid a few pincers. That makes me think crabs. Term sage advice refers to it being wise. Oh. Wow. Yeah. So we're looking for an agility shortcut that leads to crabs and then a beach. Where are there crabs? When I think crabs, I think Relica for rock crabs. But there's not like an agility shortcut or anything there. Water birth? Alright, we can go check it up there. You're thinking more recent with this one? Are you thinking like the Haven Heights somewhere? There are crabs there, yeah, but like where would the shore-footed part come into that? Hazardous crossing. Unless it's just referring to like the journey to Haven Heights in general as being hazardous, because that was the whole like beginning quest was storms and it's dangerous and stuff like that. And I mean hazardous crossing and sure-footed, like that's the name of the aura for agility. Let's hit water birth. Give that a quick little look, and then we can go to Haven Heights. I really like Haven Heights. I think it's got a lot of potential. I've enjoyed the content there so far. It's cool to have like a large update with like expansion level update for future stuff. So I don't know that I would consider this really like beach. Is there agility up the mountain? I don't think that there is. No, okay. I did. They did something at like some kind of like conference or something where they hinted at a new skill. They put like a new skill cape or something. I would be down for a new skill though. It is a shortcut to the DKs. I'm thinking the Hermit Cave. Hoping it's not going to be a viable. Astrology would like make sense to like continue the storyline for the Star Spirit thing too. I have not done that quest though, so I don't know like what goes on over there, but I know there's like a little area with it. There's lots of crabs in here. I'm not seeing an egg. All right. So I can go back and check water birth again. Hazardous crossing, the sure-footed will reach. Avoid a few pincers, then search. But I'm also actually thinking this right here. Because you can walk. There's like some shallow water here. You can walk across to over here. Wondering if maybe that has it too. And take a canoe down there. Oh, what is this pathing? What up, bear? This is Grotto. And we also have, if we're coming from the canoe, we have an agility shortcut here. Then we pass crabs. It's like in one of the crab houses or something. Dang. Random side question, does anyone know if there's a lot of grinding in Dragon Wilds or is everything pretty quick? I feel like there's enough to do to where you're not really like stuck grinding anything necessarily. Also, they also give you like the option of like if you wanted to put it in like creative mode. So like I think you can kind of like skip the grindy bits. Let's go back to water birth. But if you're like actually like playing to like experience the game and stuff, there are enough things to where, you know, if you want to focus on like making a cool house and stuff like that, like just doing that will level you up quick enough to where you're getting to make stuff. You should think the crabs are aggressive. You can only think of rock crabs. Yeah. What if it's not crabs, though? Maybe we're assuming crabs. Where is this agility shortcut? Are we sure RuneScape 3 has the agility shortcut? I thought old school had it. Yeah, scorpions. Where's a beach that would have scorpions? Is there like a coast in the desert somewhere that has scorpions? I'm pretty sure like along these coasts is all crocodiles. You almost died pickpocketing? Oh god, no. Is it over here? Isn't this like camel somethings? Camel warriors or something like that? Require really high slayer level? Hazardous crossing, the sure-footed will reach. Avoid a few pincers, then search the beach. What about Anachronia? Anything with pincers on Anachronia? Route to the Dagonoth Kings. There are crabs along the way, and you're surrounded by water at the end. Would you consider that a beach, though? Not geared to run through to DKs right now. I could portal down there. Mostly harmless. I don't think. It's all just like the cave horrors or whatever. You'll look at answer, but won't say anything. Okay. No, no marker. No marker. Just trying to think of places that make sense. What is this? Iron Enclave? Oh, that's Iron Man. Okay. What about Witch Haven? It makes sense, but still kind of dumb. Okay. Okay. Are we thinking too hard about it then? Or have we been close? It's not trouble. This is fun. This is fun we're having. I like trying to figure this kind of stuff out. I didn't want to spend too much time on it last week because we were like really close to... It was like finishing easy tier, I believe. And I really wanted to get into that, but I don't mind actually spending a little bit of time to try to figure this out. Okay, I'll take a very not obvious hint. Like Calphites have pinchers, right? And I guess like so like if we went over here, like the Calphite nursery. Could do that while Zam puts his hint in. Beach is technically correct, but you probably wouldn't call it one. It's like, I don't know that I would consider any of this beach, because it's the desert. So everything is sand. Oh, what's happening? Well, location, thank you for the follow. How are you? Location. I don't know that I got anything from what you told me, Sam. Nice, 107 thieving, congrats. Pincers. Hazardous crossing, the sure-footed will reach. I feel like desert would fit that too, like in general, because like crossing the desert is hazardous, and you have to, you know, like walking through sand can be difficult for balance purposes. Avoid a few pincers, then search the beach. So I'm thinking... I'm on the right track with desert here. I just don't know where. And there's not like a scorpions are here. Unless I'm just too zoomed out. Unless it's like something... I will take it. Am I on the right track, though? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking agility pyramid. I was also looking at this, but I don't even know like what level that requires, or even if... Because this is like very dangerous island, if I remember correctly. Is that down that way? Think quests. I think I would like to know if I'm on the right track. Quest locations. Quest locations? Desert is not the right track. Okay, there's something... Is it a quest that I've done on this account? Hell yeah, penguins in the desert. Something... It seems like a good place to you. Wasn't thinking the pyramid was the final location. Just thinking it was one of the ways you go south of the... But it says then search the beach. You have the bacon, buyers and sellers. To remind you of the Pengs from the NHL. I've never been a big hockey guy. To be fair, I'm not like a huge sports guy in general, but hockey was never one that I like really got into at all. The only one you can tolerate, that's fair. I like rock climbing. Fairy tale, family crest. Pretty sure that I have done the quest. Okay. Is it... Is it Heminster? Why would it be Heminster? Can you even get into Heminster without the ticket? I'm gonna think about it a little bit more. Look at the quests that we've done. Hand in the sand. Karamja. Yeah. Karamja's got some stuff. I actually didn't even think about Karamja. What about, like, the Moss Giants? But there's no quest there. But I mean, you do have like not Holy Grail. Yeah, Holy Grail, which is up here, which would be passing the pincers I don't know what that would be sure-footed for. Like it's worth checking though, and it's not a far run. Big win. I heard the sound and I thought we were walking past it. That's the crystal tree. We've got scorpions here. Beaches in Karamja make sense. No, okay. Think quest locations. You've got hermit permits, but I kind of checked where those were already. Karamja between the volcano and agility dungeons? Yeah, that's fair. I think the south side has beach. I don't know that the north side has, like, walkable beach. What about, like, Waiko? Why, again, is this sure-footed? I don't think that Waiko would be over there. Is it quest locked, Zam? Like, do you have to complete a quest to get to where this egg is? It's not anything arc, okay. That's good. That's what I was thinking, because, like, I feel like having it be quest locked would be crappy. It does not require quest start or completion. It requires comp cape. Oh no. We have a week to get comp cape and do it in order of tasks given. Okay. The fact that you say it's like think quest locations, that makes me think that it's something that like would stand out. Just requires completion of thinking the right thoughts. We're fucked. It's something you'll never get because you don't boss. I look forward to bossing. The needle skips. That's like a solid quest location, but are there pincers up there? What would be pinchy up here? You got the air route. I like the hunter animals. Any of those have pincers? Hold on. So what's up here? I don't think I've... There's a penguin up here. What is up here? Is there anything up here? What is that? Oh, this is... that's why I don't know this area. This is agonizing to watch, Zam, now that you know where it is. There's nothing like pinchy here. Would likely never revisit this place after doing the quest. Oh. Not sure sure-footed fits in, but you wonder about the fish farm since it has lobsters. Yeah. Is it on Ashdale? Do they have like little crabs on the beach or something? Because that's a place that I wouldn't go to except for Agraroth every week. About Tale of the Muspa. What about Tale of the Muspa? Hold on. Because the Muspa has pincers, right? Does it have claws? I think that requires you to start the quest, doesn't it? Because Askeladden, or... Is it Askeladden? Whoever stops you from going in the cave. After testing the stall for thieving, you'd much rather AFK. That's valid. Maybe you could do it for a little bit, like if you want to pay attention. Oh, Catherby Beach. Okay, that's a. Okay, let's check that one. I feel like I would have seen it. I just spent so much time fishing in Catherby to unlock the fishing guild. Around 500k XP, but has the stall thing of getting caught, yeah. Unless it's got like a safe spot. So I'm trying to... Oh my god. Here to AFK Manifest guards for 400k. Yeah. And that's like a what, a click every like 5 minutes or something to switch who you're pickpocketing? Where would we not go back? Is it Jigig? If it's not here, I think I want the answer. It's like something stupid that the ogres say. And then sure-footed because you have to go over here. I don't think I've ever gone back in to fight Zogres ever. Alright, I think this is wrong. What would they call pinchers? I don't know what they would call pinchers. I feel like I'm going in the very wrong direction. You can give me the answers, Em. I think I'm out of thoughts here. Cheers. Oh my god, is it here? It's a beach, as in there is sand. As lobsters. But it's not the desert. Yeah. Yeah, I think answer time. Cairn? What is that? Cairn. Oh my... There are like 2 scorpions on that island, aren't there? Wow. Wow. This was also the very long way of getting here. Oh well. Okay. Alright. Not getting stumped until the 4th one is a huge improvement over last week, so we'll take it. I can see it. It's right there. It does make a lot of sense, and I'm mad about it. Sure thing, Sam. Zoom across the bridge. Alright, that's number 4. Shouldn't be too difficult to find upon that holy land. At least you're not looking for a needle. So my brain went 2 places. No, I would not call this a beach at all. I would call this side the beach. I guess it's an island, so technically this is a beach. Shouldn't be too difficult to find upon that holy land. So my brain goes to 2 things. The Fisher King's place or the needle skips. We were just there. Although I didn't walk up to the needle. So do I still have the whistle? What's the fairy ring for Fisher King's realm? BJR. I don't know if any of these would be quest locked. Shouldn't be too difficult to find upon that holy land. At least you're not looking for a needle. There's like needle in a haystack. So I thought maybe searching the haystack. There are a lot of eggs here. But none of them are golden. In that holy land. Holy land. Is it in Trana? Trana is like a holy land, right? It's Saradomin blessed, that's why you can't take weapons. I don't know why I didn't think of Intrana immediately, but... Where are we going? Like how everywhere we're going has penguins too. least you're not looking for a needle. Wording. Wait. Search. Oh, I see it. It's in there. Nestled within the haystack, you managed to find one of the hidden eggs. Nice. Alright, so that's number 5. Below this riverside town where monsters threaten the unprepared, search what remains of a collapsed tunnel. Riverside town. Riverside town. With a collapsed tunnel. Is it Shiloh? Again, that why would they have an? Because there's this one. There's for whatever quest is over here. That's actually, I think that's Shiloh Village quest. Isn't this like a? Let's do that. DKP. Just head south. Like it's having 2 on Karamja, like that's too close. But this, in my head, it fits. This specifically. I don't see an egg here. Below this riverside town where monsters threaten the unprepared. Search what remains. Oh, wait, no, is that... That's Canifis. It's under the Canifis bar. You'd be, you know, in danger or whatever if you didn't have the Wolfsbane. And there's tunnels underneath. I think some of them might be collapsed. This is dark down here. What's over here? I don't know that I've actually gone like through. Why is there a fairy ring here? I don't think I've ever seen this fairy ring. There's just dogs in here with a deadly red spider. What is this place? Goblin, hobgoblin. Can't reach that. Squeeze pat. Oh. I guess like none of these are collapsed though. And this is the one that goes to... Yeah, this one's not collapsed. Oh wait, what's this? Where does this go? Is this to Meyer Ditch? This is 100% to Meyer Ditch. Yeah. No idea you could do that. Okay. Below this riverside town. What about Edgeville? Edgeville's got a lot of monsters. The Edgeville dungeon? And I thought I was really onto something with Canifis there. Below this riverside town where monsters threaten the unprepared. Search what remains of a collapsed tunnel. First that was Witch Haven. Witch Haven... I feel like Witch Haven could make sense too. I don't know that I would consider it riverside, though. Definitely check there, though. I don't know of any collapsed tunnels here. Not that I'm like the most familiar with the Edgeville dungeon or anything. I think it's here. Unless it goes like up into the wilderness or something. I'll check it out. We'll do Witch Haven next. Think of trying to think of like towns that have an underground bit. What about under Varrock? Varrock Riverside? I don't think Varrock's Riverside. I guess it could be technically a little bit under technically Riverside. Yeah. Where are collapsed tunnels? Yeah. And everything's aggressive over here. What is... Oh, that's the Obelisk of Earth. What's up here? So there's black demons here? Huh. Oh, this is the air obelisk. Okay. I don't think there's anything up with the Earth Warriors. Oh, we'll hop across and check anyway. Spend so much time killing these Earth Warriors. Is there a collapsed tunnel in Taverley? Maybe? Oh. Guess that was an area achievement. Whoops. Did any of the sewers collapsed? That looks like collapsed tunnel, but... I feel like none of this is collapsed. And while Varrock does technically, like, you could consider it Riverside, is definitely not the first thing I think of when I think Riverside. Okay, so we got, what, we got Witch Haven, and then Taverley. And run energy. It's in the underground pass. This is another one. I don't know that it would be like quest locked, so it wouldn't make sense for it to be in any of these rooms. And I don't think it would be down where Sea Slug happens. I don't know that I would consider any of this collapsed. Now let's go to Taverley. It's true that all those locations have to do with quests. And that's what you were thinking. Okay. So collapsed. tunnel. Hmm. Monsters threaten the unprepared. Search what remains of a collapsed tunnel. I don't think it's going to be anywhere back there, because that's all like built up. Really, the only other part back here that I can think of is like back with the hellhounds. We're here-ish. Or like the spiders, maybe? Should have brought some of those energy potions. Super energy potions, whatever. Scorpion catcher, scorpion down here. Yeah. And a lot of these things are just aggressive like all the time too. The scorpion's in there, I think. No, we don't need to punch the black demon. That's fine. Yeah. What's up, Black Dragons? Alright. So no Taverley. Riverside Town. What about Lumbridge? You literally have the collapsed tunnel for like it's a shortcut unlock for the goblins, like in the maybe swamp side or something. And this is definitely a riverside town. River runs right through it. So you said band. Because I don't think it's going to be like over here, but possibly over here somewhere. You really wanted to complicate this. Oh shit, was it the basement? Did I completely go past it? It says where monsters threaten the unprepared. I feel like the basement, maybe not. So where do we have collapsed tunnel? Over here. Should put my spiky helm. Surge. Spiders are scary, although they're so low level. What if you're unprepared? If you don't have a light source, you've got the like bugs and stuff that eat your face. And there are monsters down here. I'm wondering if we actually have to like search something like the hay bale thing. An actual search. Maybe not. Yeah, you can get into the swamp without you get grabbed. Is it here? Can I let it grab me and then just walk past? Cool, alright. What? It did so much damage. I wasn't really looking in the kitchen, but I don't... Yeah, I don't think it's in the kitchen. Okay. So Lumbridge is a no. Drainer, I don't think I would consider Drainer Riverside. Balador? With a Dwarven Mine. I feel like that's not really... That doesn't feel like it fits the description super well. Does Artie have like an underground? What about Polnivneach? That's still like quest locked though. Like anything Menopause or Sophonim would be quest locked, but I mean like this is a river. And this is like a whole Slayer dungeon. Let me grab... It's the face mask you need, right? I guess probably just the actual face part, not with the earmuffs, but we have the combined bit. Masked earmuffs, that's what it is. Oh my god. Wow. All right. I think I was close to giving up on that one too. All right, so last one. Kept atop this tower of light, out of reach from the danger that lurks below. That's got to be the lighthouse. This week felt much easier than last week. Like overall. This is correct. I am liking all of the treasure trail points for this too. This, for the 3 weeks, it'd be 210 points. Which is a lot of clue scrolls done. I'm top. Hey, let's go. All right, that's also, so we got stuck on what, 4 and 6. Gave us a hard time. All right, it's time to go back to fishing though. Which is good because I started to have to pee around clue 5. Okay, I will be right back. All right, let's get this ring. What if we missed any events? Like, probably. And I'm not crazy, right? The merchant ship is gone. Traveling merchant was removed. So why is it still a passive? They miss it, maybe? Yeah, that's what I thought. But like looking through the passives, it still is in the passive list for Taskman. For they should, yeah. Maybe I should say something like in the Discord. I also don't want to say things in the Discord. Yeah, yeah. I remember because that was... I was hoping that the big bass would at least get me to, was it 65 or 66, so that I could like potion boost to get into here to at least like hit the ship a couple of times before it got removed. And that was like a week before it or something. And then big bass, we got like 230 experience away from the level, and then I never got another fishing task or needed to fish for food or anything. So I didn't actually get to come in here before the ship was gone and get any of the cool stuff. That's probably for the better though, because I am so poor. I feel so poor. Ooh, manta ray. Manta rays are exciting. I don't need more tuna. I feel really bad for the people who are like stuck at Ivar right now, and you can always see it. Ivar's so fun. I think I'll do another hour. Let's see his roar. What does max mean? Does that mean 200 all? 200 mil all? Oh my. What do you even do at that point? COD. Do not need COD. Oh, is that it? Holy shit. Alright, cool. Well. Promise given form. We bang the ladder. Hello up there. Oh, he's like drunk. Okay. Interested in this ring. Where'd you throw a ring into the ocean and regretted it? Is this one perchance? Tiver me shimbers. You found it, you wily sea dog. Cannot thank you enough. It's alright, I just hope you can sober up now and have a good life. Wow. Sober up, ha ha ha, no my friend. I'm already in too deep, but at least I'll drink to happy times now. Not to sad ones. Burp. I feel like my hangovers will feel way less painful. Not sure what I expected, but this feels a bit sad. Okay. My precious, find and return Greg Groggy Herring's lost ring. Be honest, I was not fully anticipating finishing this today. We need to go to Hans. I don't know what I'm doing. It's been a couple of hours. I've also done a lot of archaeology in between, so we gotta look at times. Hans, where you at? Something else. How long? 25 days, 18 hours. Ooh, okay, so this is a 14 hours long task, but not a lot of that was actually fishing. New unlock, allowed to feed the giant oyster whenever it's hungry. Cannot be checked outside of Treasure Trail Uniques, but that's really convenient because for a while there we had it open and no way of actually feeding it again. So now we can do that, and every time, once a month, when we get a clue task, we can check the oyster. So that's cool. What is next? Please, not archaeology, I'm not ready. We get more fishing. Okay, find a unique gem or insect for your Metaphos journal while fishing. How many? 4 separate ones. Alright. Cool. Alright. Off to my Metaphos. I need bait. Let's stock up on some some fish. I think we can cook souls. Desert souls. It's cool. What do we get here? We got over 100 sharks there, which is nice. Almost 70 turtles. Almost 200 green blubber jellyfish. 66 raw monkfish. So it's not too bad of a haul. We gotta check egg actually, and we gotta walk past an egg to get down to the fishing spot. And we're on worker now. So no egg there. I do need to come here more frequently to check for the corrupted egg. I don't come here enough. I'm definitely not going to find it if I don't ever come to look. No egg. Sedge, no egg. Bait fishing. Oh, catch a fish in the ports district. Yeah, something towards the salty title. I think there's 2 of the fish that we can catch at this level. Is it desert souls and catfish? Beltfish is higher. Believe. Beltfish is 72. We have the desert souls. Yeah, we have the catfish. I think catfish is a cooking supply task at some point. Yeah, and we at least have the deposit box everywhere, which is nice. Panicked about that for a second just now. It was actually a full day for, well, maybe not. Feels like a full day for fishing though. Soul obelisk. Oh my god, we're done. Desert locust. Okay. Not even gonna go back to Hans for that. Desert locust in amber. Complete. On to the next one. Oh my god, I've wanted this one, yes. Peak KBD while wearing black dragon hide and 6 equipment slots. Get away with switching into the equipment at the end of the fight if you need to. Task can only be completed in a solo instance. So, this means we need full black dragon hide, which actually is going to be a little bit of a crafting grind. I don't think you can buy black dragon hide anywhere. I will double check that real quick though. Also, maybe put that in the book. Black dragon hide armor. No, it looks like it's only crafted. Does it not even, like, drop anywhere? Where did we get the body from? We get it from Kree, maybe? So Kree can drop the body. Is there anything else that comes from anywhere? Elite Dark Ranger? I don't know what that is. Sounds like something I probably can't do anyway. No, okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have to get up to 60 crafting. I feel like I probably got a good amount of stuff in the bank here for crafting stuff. I just gotta figure out what we're doing. Got all these gems we can cut, which is something. Start with those, I guess. Actually, double check myself here. 60 is Black Dragon Hide, yeah. But I would much rather wear the Black Dragon Hide than the spine set that we've been doing for ranged. Mystic Wand. Just burn through these quickly because these are fast and decent for XP. Can I make any Dragonstone? We make a Ring of Wealth? It might be worth making a Ring of Wealth. I don't think I have any gold bars, and I should probably get through the things in my bank first before going and mining gold. We just got the unlock too for the bank deposit box in the crafting guild to be an actual bank like chest. That's super convenient. Get gold and silver there. Turn all this stuff into jewelry. Specific skills, crafting. You may mine and cut gems from gem rocks despite receiving mining XP. Harps, which you can't do. Okay. So we are allowed to just simply mine gem rocks. Doesn't say anything about like mining the gold though. There was a grind like a while back. Zam said you should load up on like gold and silver bars. And I was like, yeah, not worried about it. I feel like I should have listened. I think that happens with most things that Zam tells me though. It looks like we're gonna have at least a full level just in gems. I do have a lot of like hides and stuff. Uh, 58 diamond bracelets, earth battle staff, farming urns. I think we've got some clay too. Could make urns. Farming urns would be kind of nice. There's a lot of XP just in gems. That was this. Oh. Gems are good. Why do we have so many dragon stones? I don't remember getting those. Okay. Ooh. Do we have the level for onyxes or moonstones? I feel like no. Moonstone 67. Onyx is 72. Okay, so can't do anything with those yet. Oh, we got fish where fish should not be. That feels right. Okay. What else do we have here? Divination necklaces. Could make a shit ton of balls of wool. I do some molten glass. I don't have like a whole lot of seaweed though. Let's go to the crafting guild. That's, you know. This is not anywhere near the crafting guild. Okay, and we have bank chest. What are we doing here? Oh, yeah. Is there a range to turn this into? No. We go to Forge for 3 instead. Okay. We'll do that first. We'll make all the soda ash. It didn't take us... what? You being gone or me getting the ring? Or even finding the eggs. Also, welcome back. Oh, nice. Well, that's probably good. I always enjoy when my trips are shorter than what I thought they would be. Because I don't like going places. Okay. Oops. The, outside of that one egg, the rest weren't bad. There was another one that we got stuck on a little bit. This one, below this riverside town where monsters threaten the unprepared. Search for remains of a collapsed tunnel. We went a couple of places for that one. But the rest of them were actually pretty easy. I had to drive to Busy City to pick up a click and collect. To be the navigator. What is a click and collect? Oh. Do you know what we call that? Bopus. He's got another pet token for Easter. That's fun. IS, pick up in store. Buy online, pick up in store, Bopus. Yeah. Right, so we got this one doing cooking, technically. Alright, we want to do sets of 14 here and go back to Crafting Guild. Make some molten glass. And then, here's this one. Molten glass, here we go. I thought you were going to be on half the day, which is why you planned to reschedule Remnant. I mean, better safe than sorry, right? You could still start it though, right? Mm-hmm. Then also stream it tomorrow. Oh, but yeah, okay. Mindset's gone, I understand that. Using way more sand today than I thought we would too. Makes me feel like I should start buying the seaweed from what's his face in Catherby. Really don't want to do that though. I have enough things to spend money on now. Starting around this sort of time tomorrow. Yeah, so I should be like getting off work around this time tomorrow, so I won't be there from like the beginning, but I'll be there from fairly early on. For sure. Now that we're done with fishing too, I can just work on archaeology. We might also need to get some battle staves from Zaf. We got some water orbs in here somewhere. Oh, yeah, 138. Battle staves also like a daily thing, but then you can alch them for more than what you pay for. I think that's the whole idea behind them. And water orbs are also like a summoning thing. That's where I'm getting the water orbs from. Familiarization. Okay, so what can we make with molten glass? Oh. I don't even know what kinds of potions we do for those, but probably having these would be good. Oh, they're stackable? That's really nice. Think it's like alternating here because I have no idea what we're even using these for. Just like split it down the middle, kind of. Same amount of XP either way. The molten glass should get us to 59. I think we've got more than enough stuff to get us to 60 in the bank, so this is good. We'll do these power burst and finish up with the bomb vials. And I like how the text for this task is you can get away with switching into the equipment at the end of the fight, but like this equipment is technically an upgrade, right? So I feel like I'm just gonna wear it the whole time. Although I guess for the purpose of Dragonfire resistance, but we did it with just magic already. So, yeah, just protect from magic, so I feel like it should be fine. We'll just go with lots of food. It'd be alright. Everything's gonna be great. Finish the bomb vials. Yeah. Maybe we can spoon a drop too. That'd be really cool. I don't know that I've ever had a drop from KBD. I've not done like an extensive amount of KBD in my RuneScape career, but I don't think I've ever seen a drop from him. Okay, let's take those. I want to keep the seaweed placeholder there. Really getting through these hides would be just to clear up bank space. Let's do that. Let's get through all the hides. And these are all like masterwork chromatic dragon hide. What? Okay. Let's just make a bunch of shields. Yeah. It just like never actually looked into making that stuff, so I not expect to use hard leather for a masterwork anything. And I think I am straight up just going to drop these. I want them in the bank. I'm not going to alch them. Okay. We got hella snake skin. Oh my god. These use so much and the XP is like awful. We just make the bandanas. And I think these we are also going to drop. Not quite past my threshold of worth alching. Oh, they're not tanned. Okay. The other ones were... Okay, gotcha. Bandanas. Keep going. Was there one that cost 6? Let me make one of these. And then that should be exactly enough for the bandanas. Yeah. And then I can probably just get rid of these entirely. That is fine. Mystic. Yeah, let's do the rope tops. These we can actually alch for some money. Some GP. You can't AFK any of the RS3 grinds. What's still on the chopping block that you can't AFK? Green dragon hide. Green dragon hide is fully buyable. Just go with the shields. Agility, herb lore, dungeoneering, you kind of can with Serb. Prayer, summoning. Could you do bikes for agility? Just super slow. Yeah, but it is AFK. It do be. Do red? I think red is 55. Should be able to do red. Yeah. This is 55 tank. This is gonna be worthless once we get the exactly enough for some bodies here. Ugh. Okay. What else? What else? What else? Yeah, I wanted to go through the bank first because there's a lot of stuff that's just been storing up in here for the next crafting grind. So like a lot of these hides, I mean, this cleared up a bunch of space. I did go through and cut the gems already. There was a full like level and a half just in gems from like Slayer and everything. Oh. Loco, do the research. We do the battle staves, maybe? Like a whole lot of those. Just buy from Zaf real fast. The research for Warframe. Staff sells fine cloth? Are you kidding me? No, I didn't know that. My battle staffs. Oh, 32. All right. Bank. You know, getting a call from your brother, you didn't hear anything after research. I just said do your research for Warframe. Oh, that, how much? 100 each. Now you gotta wait 3 days. Where did they go? Here we go. About to hop on RuneScape? Which one? This one or old school? One of us. Pixar, you're lying. Who are you asking? Well, Dangy's been playing old school, right? So I would imagine old school. It's just in time for leaks, though. Give that a try. Those are fun. Alright, that's it for battle staffs. 500 there. 13.5k. Alright, we did gems. Like I didn't get as much from that as I thought that I would. This right here is gonna be a pretty decent chunk of money. Do we have anything else? Maybe we could do the urns. I don't know how much those. We just got the farming urns. We could do that. I don't know how much those are gonna make. I think probably lumber basement for closest to a sink. What you're saying is your bullying last night worked, so confirmed Sam is a bully. That's not cool, man. Do all. Here we go. It is known. Okay. This is not news. Bullying his so far every time he mentions MMO stuff, you say, yeah, RuneScape. I mean, that's valid. That is appropriate bullying, I think. Okay, and then one more trip to the crafting guild here. Make a bunch of the new farming urns. Start using those on my herb runs and stuff. Farming urn. Was it nature runes for these? Yeah, nature runes, okay. I remembered thing. You're starting to doubt the RS3 adoption method? Do what I did. Have the tracker bring you back the gender that you need. I do not blame you for not wanting to hunt chins. You could go for a different kind. Yeah. Yeah, the beans from chins are good. Why is Linza here? Did this quest move? Isn't she supposed to be in Berthorpe? Why is Linza here? Hold on, I have questions. So is she still here after the quest? Also, Zam, I need your opinion. Do you think it's against the rules for me to get a singular gold bar right now on a crafting grind to make a ring of wealth? I've got, like, cut dragon stones. I don't think I have any gold. I feel like the answer is no. Because the gold would be mining. I feel like that's not really... Oh, if you can tell... Oh! Yeah, under the Varrock Bank? Oh, I could do that. But, some rando tried to add you as a friend blocked. Are you against having friends? What? I feel like telegraph should be fine. Oh wait, that was me. Yeah, block that guy. Read rule 9.14. Okay. 9. Wait. Am I dumb or not? What? Which one's 9.14? Hold on. Uh, 10. Oh, 9.14. You are allowed to cast any spell whenever doing so is beneficial to your activities. Okay, yeah. So I could go telegrab a bar. And I just want to do one so that I can make a Ring of Luck, because I feel like there are places, a lot of times, where a Ring of Luck would have been really, really nice to have. Because that gives tier 2. We don't have tier 2 yet without the archaeology the next hand of wealth thing, whatever. This is all farming XP, so this is fine. I'm just gonna get these ready. Don't forget about them. I have to actually add them to the preset though, because I will forget that they exist. No. Oh dear. No. Noted. Grab all of these. Start alching. Nature, fire, air, and law. Grab a dragonstone. I'm gonna make 3. I think I feel like you need 1 for, well, you're gonna need, I need to give up 1 for the archaeology bit. I want 1 to wear. Oh, I guess giving the 1 up for archaeology will mean that it's gone. It's fine. We'll just make like 3. And I feel like there might be 1 that's needed for a clue step. I know you need glory. Which, unfortunately, we didn't get lucky on Ivar and get a Dragonstone amulet drop. Are there 2 down here that we can grab? I think there might be 2. Oh no. It's only the 1. Yeah, we're gonna I think at least 2. Oh wait, there's an ore, and making the ore into a bar is crafting XP. We can do that. I'm not trying to reach it, I'm trying to telegrab it. There we go. There's a lot of battle staffs. That's a 9,300 each, though. That is a nice amount of money. Ore to bar is always smithing, even with the gold and silver ones? Oh, that's fucking lame. Alright. I thought the ones for crafting gave crafting experience when you smelted them. I hate being dumb sometimes. But to be fair, there's so many things to remember in this game. Come on, gold bar. What is the respawn timer on this thing? I guess it's gotta be longer. But like, dang. If we have worlds, go back to my home world. Really intense gameplay. Dude, I just made like 600k. Almost 600k. I just made so much money. Leave me alone. I'm almost back up to 5 mil. Okay. Okay, Breath Orb. What do we need for Water, Earth, and Cosmic? Water, Earth, Cosmic. Damn. 2 Dragonstone rings, please. Wait, are these better rings? Tier 2 luck. Limited teleports to Grand Exchange and Miscellanea. Recharge the Fountain of Heroes in the Heroes Guild. Tears of Saren and Prif. Or Geyser Titan familiar. Okay. Is this better than the Asylum Ring? Why is it 11.2? But yeah, it's better. It's better. Nice. So you can go into the quest tab now. We got an upgrade. Take upgrades. And then, oh, it's not correct. So we need 7.6k more crafting XP. Do we have anything else in here that's not just a terrible, like I'm not making pulse of wool for that. You might be out of stuff. We might have to go post up at the gem rock. I don't think it's gonna take very long though. Gem rock it is. I'm thinking probably just like one bag full, like one full inventory, and we should be good, hopefully. $60 crafting is large. Grifolic, black d'hide. Oh, access to Livid Farm. So this is going to be a lunar diplomacy requirement. The Fused Slayer helmet. Scroll of Dexterity. Mahogany birdhouses. I did get a lot of mahogany in the 70 woodcutting grind. Like a lot, like over 1,500. I wish the gem bag could hold cut gems, because we could just cut them and throw them in the bag and know exactly when we're done. Oh shit. I don't even know how many The upgraded bag can hold, like, in total. Is it still 100? We'll find out here in a minute. Didn't last long, already opened Warframe. RIP. Oh, oh. He didn't message you back, so you're on Warframe. Dang, he's too deep in the grind on RuneScape. What is today? It's Tuesday. 69 farming, whole lot of nothing. All right. 69 actually nothing? 69 is actually nothing. Nice. It's one level away from Master Farmer Fragments. How many does this thing hold? Should do farming more, but you forget herb runs and allotments. I don't feel worth it. I do herb runs pretty regularly. And the only other things that I've been checking, I do my mushroom patch, but I'm doing that for zygomites specifically. Because I have one, and I'd like to have at least another one for the chance at like an actual pair. And then I do the cave nightshade, and while I'm there I do the evil turnip just because I've got a bunch of those seeds. But that's pretty much, I've got trees that have been planted for like quite a while, and I just haven't checked. Was this per gem that it does? Oh, okay. Like a total thing. But yeah, most of my farming XP I feel like actually just straight up comes from POF. At this point. So I'm gonna let the chins go for a little while just to stock up on some beans, and then I gotta think about switching over to something else. Like I need the chocolate cow. That's something that's gonna come up in medium tier, so the sooner I can get that done, the better. Although I don't have a large pen yet, so I just have to do it with the sticking them in the breeding pen and letting them grow that way, which is kind of annoying. I've got spiders. Should probably start breeding those at some point. Just like going for logs and stuff. Made 70 farming, you do hydrangeas to start up beehives. You could, and that's semi-AFK. I click every minute or so to go to the next stage of bush. We almost had a room here. Whatever this is good enough. Cool. Empty sapphires. I think we might have gotten more than enough. Whoops. Oh, yeah. This inventory? Yeah. Alright, 60 crafting. We need to get these tanned. I don't know how many we need exactly, but all of the... Ooh, all the levels for kindred spirits. Ooh. Okay. All of the unlocks. 60 crafting, not a requirement for lunar diplomacy? Okay. Alright. Managed to get 80 farming. Allotments get really... Yeah, for the snape grass. I've already got... in here somewhere. Wait, do I not have snapegrass seeds? I might be thinking of the main. I thought I had snapegrass seeds. It'd be right here. They should be right here. Because organization. Huh. Never mind. I do not have snapegrass seeds. Brrr. Ads. Ads. See, you say you're back, and my thing still says it has 2 minutes left on the ads. I think Twitch lies about the ads. Because sometimes I get like a full 3 minutes of ads on your channel too. Sometimes I get like an ad. But yeah, 80 for the snapegrass. And I thought I had snapegrass seeds here, but I apparently do not. So that's cool. Alright, so we just need like full black dragon hide here, right? 6 slots. Yeah, full black dragon hide. Oh my gosh, are these one? No, but these actually make sense. Okay, okay. I need a full inventory, but that's fine. Boots. Oh, and we already have the chest, so we don't need to make the chest. Hand braces. Pants. Helmet. And then shield. Beautiful. And then the next time we need to do crafting, we can start going through all of the black dragon hide that we have. Okay, so spined is gonna go into the main tab. I think spined can be stored, so eventually that's gonna wind up in the POH. We have helm, pants, gloves, and boots, and I guess shield there is fine. Put everything on. Ava's. I have 51 bull racks. Should probably be enough. Ring of Wealth. More. And then all of the swordfish. Not gonna worry with pots or anything. We should be... I think this should be fine. The only thing, I'm gonna actually go to Fort Phasmatis. I'm gonna buy the bolt racks. On the unlikely chance we burn through 51 of them without the kill. I don't want to risk that. Okay, Edgeville. Oh. Private encounter. Yeah, this is fine. Fastest, whatever. 50k. Ooh. Is he taking so long? Here we go. Ow. Get Ricochet up there. All the stat reductions, I got scared. Nice. Beat KBD with the equipment, and we got magic logs. Look at that. Beat KBD, wearing Black Dragon hide in 6 equipment slots. Thanks. Cool. What's the, is it just, kill count now for KBD? Oh no, the mole shield. Mole shield and then kill count. Cool. Alright. Do we need to see Hans? We might need to see Hans, actually. It might have been another hour. Double check on that. Time doesn't exist for me. It's very difficult for me to keep up on how long it's actually been. Something else. How long? 25 days, 19 hours. Actually, it's about 20 hours. I think we're going to round up to 20 hours on that. 20 and complete. Oh no. Discover something unique in the shifting tombs. There's dungeoneering, agility, thieving, and construction of 50, which we have. Soul Talisman can be found while looting sarcophagi. Kopesh with chests. Must have experience gain turned off. Oh man. Where do you get the aura? First guide suggests kiting krill for magic. That doesn't sound ideal at all. Although, I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Because then you're also potentially getting upgrades. Alright, Menaphos. Shifting Tombs time. Kopesh is like the bane of my existence. Any egg? No egg. I think we keep the luck ring on. I don't know if it's actually gonna help anything, but I think we keep it on. And everything else, I don't think we should need anything. And all of these things are not lit, so we should be good. Enter solo. I don't know what the aura comes from. I guess we're just essentially going for like full completion on these. Or is it do like check the chests and sarcophagi and then leave? Does it matter? Why are there scarabs? It's been so long since I've like legitimately done any of these. I don't want to burst them and get Slayer XP I shouldn't be getting. I don't have to worry about not surging, which is cool. More chests than what are required, which is nice. Oh, did I? You can double search the chests. That is a thing that is broken. Oh, that's awful. It's an awful pattern. Hey, all objectives complete. Actually, real quick, we run to the exit here. Shifting tombs. Should I be avoiding here? Just actually keep running, see if there's any more chests or anything. Oh no, I don't think there's anything to avoid here, so we can like do 100% completions. Oh wait, is the Desert Pantheon ore the thing that you make with the stuff when you complete it? That's what that's from. You get these feathers which are used for the like Slayer dungeon in Sophonim or whatever. But then when you like actually complete it and you have your stuff done, you also get another thing and you put like 2,000 of them together or something to make the aura. Yeah, these things. Must combine 2,000 fragments. Okay. Where is the merchant? Of course, it's the last one. Yeah, I seriously doubt we're gonna get 2,000, but I'll grab them just in case, because if we hit 2,000, I think that's where we stop for it. Wouldn't be kosher to keep going at that point. Here. I always remember resting in between every one of these just to have full run energy going back in, because you do a lot of running in these solo. We got the rope back at the beginning. Kind of blows. Should be fine. I don't know if I've found that cat, but I know I shouldn't click on it. You get both, right? In the easy tier. Should grab the book and check. I think you're actually supposed to kind of space out the click. diver mobile would be really cool here. Okay. We go, we got a little surge. I think the more important thing here is actually like getting the sarcophagi in the chests rather than actually completing. Even if we run out of time, it's okay as long as we're getting things done. Hey, spring tokens. We're gonna have the Easter shop bought out this week. Sit. Oh, we don't have enough corruption. Miss Pot somewhere? Huh. Oh well. Does that mean we don't get any Pantheon fragments? Yes, that is exactly what that means. Cool. Ooh. There you go. It's at least open now. Cool. Alright. Just wait a tick and then hit it again. Double loot. It's not broken or anything. Did that actually count as 2 chests? Oh. Didn't realize that that's how that worked. I guess that's why it does actually have double chance at getting the Kopesh. It's the cat again. Oh, nice. Sorry. Corruption is done. We don't need to do any more of those. There's sarcophagus back there. Another chest here. Holy crap. It'd be tough to get out of this one. I have a minute, but the exit's all the way the fuck back there. Oh, we get it. This quick exit. Does it not quickly exit normally? Okay. I do want to check the journal real fast just to make sure that I feel like I remember getting both the cat and the gem. Okay, here we go. Check. Gem is the corundum? Yes, the corundum. So we do have that one. And then best of pet is the okay. So I don't have to worry about that. That's good. It makes sense to have both of those tasks happen like before you start doing shifting tombs for stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Ooh, benefit gift offering. Okay. Hold on to those. The next rep task. Mediums are nice. Oh wait, it says small. It's a small, never mind. I can't read. Where else we got? Multiple paths here. Wait, do these connect? No. Okay. There's just 6 sarcophagi in this one? Holy crap. Is there another chest, though? I would rather do chests. Is that... Okay. Very good. I think we might still make it out of here, too. It's another one that's gonna be fucking close. I think we're good, though. Oh, yeah. I don't see any difference between exit and quick exit. They both just take you out. Back in we go. Are we getting any rep for this, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? That's a... I don't remember. Oh, this is another large one. Oh no, I just looked and the Soul Talisman is 1 in 200 and you need at least tier 3 luck. Does that mean you need tier 3 luck to get it at all? Are we actually here for either the Aura or Kopesh? You simply not receive it without tier 3 luck? Well, I think I have a way of getting tier 3 luck right now. Unless we can make enhanced luck potions, which I don't think. No, it's 77 herblore. That's not happening. If that's the case, there's not even a point of doing the sarcophagi. Hold on. Are we... there's a whole other path. Hold on. No, you're good, man. I'm mostly just talking to myself anyway. Trying to see if the Soul Talisman actually requires tier 3 luck to drop, period. Because if so, I can completely ignore sarcophagi. Oh, we got 20 seconds. See, it says if you are like on the Soul Talisman page itself, it says 1 in 200, but on the Shifting Tombs page, under sarcophagi, it's got a... Oh. Never mind. It's the medium gift offering. Never mind. You're absolutely right. Medium gift offering requires tier 3 luck. So, cool. Never mind. There is reason to do sarcophagi. We keep going. Would be happier with the Kopesh at this point, though. Just because I never legitimately got it on the main. Oh, all right. Ooh, another offering. Oh, I should go that way. The exit's gonna be out here somewhere. Be over there. Okay. Alright. Ooh, and there's chest here. There are so many sarcophagi. Another 3 and we're already done 3. Yeah. The chest. There's another one. Holy crap. Loads of everything on this one. I'm gonna skip the sarcophagi to get the chests and get out of here. Alright, quarter of the way to the aura already. Trying to remember 21203. Where is... Alright, go this way. This one dead ends with sarcophagi. Whoa. Hello, my boy. Alright, corruption objective is good. Another 3 sarcophagi. And like minimum 6 each run here. Feels like too many. This is 3 Ecflorin in a row? Got another chest here. Where's the exit rope? Oh, it is over here. Crap. Alright. That was a test. Did not realize that that would also be giving rep and stuff. Thought maybe it would just work towards corruption. Okay, before we start the next one, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick and let my cat in his room because he is freaking out just a little bit. So I'll be right back. We got another loincloth drop. Let's go, task team. Oh, no, 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 no. We're gonna have to clear some rocks here. Oh, it's almost weekly reset time too. This is a very long side path. It's a long. Oh, wait. Actually open the sarcophagi. Hold on. I forgot the important part of that process. Ba-da-dum. Again we go. Oh, shoot. Ah, I forgot to look at the thing. It's gonna be wrong now anyway. Okay. Chests both ways. Oh, my run energy. Oh. Did I not open the sarcophagus? Fuck. Didn't open it. I did the switches. We have to go back. No. I don't think we make it out of this one. Rip. Oh wait, why are there patch notes? Hold on, what's happening? We have some Taskman updates here. I'll update today with some finishing touches on the Haven Heights Part 1 stuff. We're also taking this opportunity to go over things, to give you guys a heads up for the end of month and a community concern we'd like to reiterate on. Okay. Be a passive update at the end of the month. Passive reviews in process. We're already seeing requirements for most tiers dropping, especially accounting for the removed familiarization passives. Like some more passives will be moving to the active tiers as well. And we're not getting out of here, so we're just gonna rest here. Um, combat mastery stuff. Anyone having a built-in integration for group PVM coordination to replace our current spreadsheet and streamline the process of recording progress and finding players. Okay. So there's an actual, instead of having the spreadsheet for your group PVM stuff, there's actually a website that can be used now, and I guess they're going to integrate it into TaskSite v3. So that's cool. We have for patch notes. Changed rule 9.13 Hunter to state when your active task requires you to gain Hunter experience, Hunter marks, or participate in Big Game Hunter, you may catch and use encounter enhancing moths for Big Game Hunter. Do not have to avoid active tasks for multi-creature Big Game Hunter encounter achievements. Reset and change the task from obtain snippers to follow up on the paycheck from Hannah after dealing with her crab problem. Oh shit, so we're going back to beginner tier. Okay. Unpublished, register one unique from Silver Quill. In easy. Oh, so I guess they just made it, instead of having to do one and then two uniques at Silver Quill, they just have two. Because the 2 out of 3 are just like free things that are hardly unique. Or they're unique to Silver Quill, but... And then Master Tier added create a Masterwork ranged cape. Okay. Okay, so I think technically we're going to be back in beginner after we finish this task or something. I don't know when that actually dropped. You do a refresh on the Taskman website. Yeah, we're back in beginner and easy technically. That is a lot of stuff that's happening over there, but that's the exit, so let's save that one for last. Leave some pots. No. Let's also not forget to open the sarcophagi. Oh, I think that's probably what's happening. I'm hearing the clicking sound, thinking that it's registering as being opened and I'm leaving too quickly. There's a little bit of a sound, but I think it's for the panels. They're just gonna let the pots run out entirely here. We're gonna build up some of the charges of the stuff running back because we're gonna need some to get through those rocks near the exit quickly. Any more chests though? That'd be really cool. Just sarcophagus. That's fine. I'll take the soul thing. Alright, let's see if we can hold this charge. Actually, no, I don't know. No, it's too late. This was I. Where did we start? Started there. Okay. This is not ideal. I don't think there's any way we make it through this. Too many crystals. Lame. Oh, so close. Oh well. It's alright. I'm waiting for rewards. We didn't actually exit, so we don't get any. Well, that's a lot of rocks again. Alright. Ooh, 68 mining. Requirement for King of the Dwarves. Cool. I'm expecting the exit to be down here, but it is not. Is that gonna be the exit? I feel like that tracks. Let's go this way first. This is definitely a dead end. This one had, I think, exactly enough for the objectives. Missed a pot. Oh no. My 20 gold. You're definitely getting rep here. Okay. So I think 500 fragments, and then we might just do a little bit of some weekly reset stuff. The triple crown is no. $500 fragments, unique ore. Where's the... I guess the exit's gonna be up there. Okay. Do we have enough urns here? I don't think we have enough urns. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we do. Okay, never mind. We're good. The hell is a jig flux? One more, check out weekly stuff. Assuming we finish. Two very long paths. Oh man, there's a lot of rocks. No, no. Minded the wrong way. Not looking good, guys. Well, I guess considering drop rates, they probably do expect you to get the aura first. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, is that going away in a week? Because that aura is a little bit different. That one actually goes in the bank and you can like activate it. There's things you can do to like upgrade it or something, and it takes charges. Oh no. Run energy. All right. Well, that's halfway to aura. Well, that's cool. Getting some worker rep. What are we doing for weekly stuff? Oh, we gotta, I guess, technically also do daily stuff. Let's go to... Start with Easter, I guess. Just do the eggs first. Lobby. Combat, smithing, and summoning. Okay. Agarroth's ready. Cool. Cool. The egg hunt. Let's go. One in the chocolate. There's one in the sugar, though. And not one over near the bin. Wow. Only 2 for the first 2 sections. That's feel pretty rare. I normally have a handful at that point. Get one in the bin here. Not one in the nook of the tree. There's not one down there. Where are they? One at the exit. If I can click on it. On the bookshelf. Egg shelf. This one on the bookshelf. Not one in the chest. Okay. Down with the lilies. That one's not there. Ooh. Beehive. We got 2 over there. Alright, that's good. Where are we at? Shit, alright. Angry wasp is attracted to the beehives? Why? Trap it. You need a wasp trap. I don't have a wasp trap. Fuck that. I don't do wasps. Well, thank you. Sweet. Where are we at? 16,350. It's like 23 or 24,000 for the last tab of cosmetic stuff. Yeah, we could check out chop a tree for miscellanea and keep that at 100%. I've been doing it every day while I got money going into it anyway. Haven't been checking it since I got the U seat. Maybe we make that like a weekly of actually checking it. Which means I would collect now. So let's do that. Collect. That's a lot of seeds. Still no U seeds. No, by the way. This is 1,300 maples though. That's really nice. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to grab the white berry seeds. Make all that stuff. Prairie maple. Oh, there's a U seed. Hell yeah. Pineapple, apple, and acorn. Okay, let's do... Let's do Thalmond. Okay, no new seeds. That's good. Let's grab the active file on the grimoire. Go to the smithy. Oh, it's fine. We can grab them here. Need bones. Bones. What does Thalmond have today? Greater Ensouled Thread. Okay. Bone runes. Powerful necroplasm. And extreme necromancy flasks. Cool. That's nice. Hit up our boy Lupe. Actually restock some bones here too. All right, we have planks from Razimir. Go to barrows. I don't know why I just have this itch to do more barrows, brothers. It's not like it's challenging or anything. It's a nice little boss to do. Be cool to unlock the other two brothers, or at least the one. Linz is rough. Linz is beefy. Talk about planks. And I've been taking teak because I don't think that the other ones are going to be as useful for things. I don't really 100% know that for sure though. Just been kind of going with the teaks. Let's see, pineapples. I'm still capped on super compost, but stocking up on the pineapples for when that runs out. There's also a thing eventually where you can get the leprechauns to like auto super compost your patches as you empty them, and then you have to like put a stack of 1,000 super compost into their like tool pocket. So after we get the infinite buckets unlocked from Cruxacall, plan on just, you know, unloading a shit ton of super compost onto them. Flax from Flax Boy. Another thing I'm grabbing, and I don't... Oh, that's crafting, isn't it? We could have turned all of the flax into bowstrings. They've got so much flax now. I forgot about that. Didn't think about it because, like, picking flax is farming, and then using the bowstrings is fletching. But actually making the bowstrings is crafting. Dang. Bert. And we go see the weird old guy in the desert for potato cactus. And the one achievement diary we've done in the medium tier so far didn't give us a thing for collecting stuff, which is rather unfortunate. And then we've got Comper Tea, and that's everybody. Then we do Wisps of the Grove. Third attempt, Vinny. I think third attempt. Oh, the Trapper's back too. How much flax do we do? 2,500. Might have been a decent chunk of crafting XP there if I had thought about it. Alright, Adam. What we got, boyo? Oh, Zygamite! Hell yeah. Alright. That is 2 Zygomites in the bank. We've got an Arc Spore and a Gloom Shroom now. We got spiders. Still need a chocolate cow. So many animals here. We gotta get the storm part at some point. We need so many things all at once, all the time. Wisps. Hope we get the large pen somewhat early in the medium tier. That'd be really convenient. Get the cows, actually finish the breeding log for them too. Oop. Alright, Teely. Green, yellow, and red. Okay, only 3 colors. 2 of which are right next to us. Where is a yellow? Go halfway around the island to find the yellow one. That was a tree. Purple, red, blue. Oh wait, no, there's a yellow one up there. Right. Week 3, Vinny incoming. For sure. Dang. That would have been, I think, too much. So that leaves Agraroth, Familiarization, and Penguins, which I am not worried about tonight. Cool. Let's do one more Shifting Tombs, I think. Do one more, and then I'm gonna have to call it for the night. At least make it more than halfway to Aura. Move. Chest right in front. Why, thank you. That's so very nice. Which way do we go? Holy shit. Oh, this doesn't connect. Never mind. Just here. Yes, now we go left here. I'm gonna grab this chest though. No, I've lied. Because I don't want to lose the rock buff. There we go. Only one sarcophagi requirement on this one. Dang. That was a really short one though. We should all be like that. Lots of chests, very short. It was just over 3 minutes. Alright, well, that is where we call it for tonight. Unfortunately, I do have to work all day tomorrow and then early again on Thursday, so I'm not going to be around for tomorrow. But Sam's going to be playing Remnant, so obviously we're all going to be there. Watching him do that. See you, Sam. I will see you tomorrow. I'll definitely be in your stream after work. Thanks everybody for coming to hang out. I appreciate you all as always. I don't have anybody to raid, so I think we're just going to end it. But I will catch you all Thursday. We'll finish up this and re-complete beginner and easy tier. Have a good night.